What's up everyone, welcome to the stream. Hopefully everyone is having a great time. New patch is up and we're gonna test it. Welcome, welcome. Let's have a look about what's going on.
I'm not fond of people.
Okay, so we have 2 Forgotten Souls.
A potent quantity indeed. Live well.
37 Artificer Stone. Artificer Stone. How do you get that Necro armor? This was from the shop when Diablo collaborated with the Berserk IP. This was an IP collaboration, and I think it was a limited time.
I don't think Subo likes any.
I'm not sure, but it could be like a limited time event. It could be back as well, so I don't know. But this was like a specific limited IP collaboration event, and yeah, thank you, thank you. This is the Skull Knight from the series Berserk. It's an incredibly overpowered character. I love the Skull Knight. This is one of the strongest characters that you can ever find. It's actually pretty strong. So I think it fits pretty much into the Necromancer. This is a quick pit 100 test. Just checking. Yeah, there was a rollback. I'm trying to understand what's going on. So basically about... Okay, so I've heard that they rolled back the patch. So I'm trying to understand what's going on. No matter... other question is asking me if Skeleton Mage cast twice is gonna be fixed or not. So basically this is what I have been defending since the PTR. And XP Games was also another content creator who have found that Skeletal Mage's cast-wise is extremely efficient and better than Titan's Fall. And recently I think all other content creators are now agreeing that we were right. Not necessarily we were right, like you have to drop Mandel for optimization purposes, but at the end of the day, this is better than Titan's Fall with this specific setup. So, and they're saying that this is indeed a bug and it's gonna be fixed at some point. So, they also say some other things like Gloom interacting with Shadow Mages, and as far as I remember, I would get Gloom from Shadow Mages. So this is like Gloom interacting with Shadow Mages. I don't think it's a bug. I remember it being procced by Shadow Mages long time ago. So I'm not so sure what is a bug and what is not a bug yet. It's definitely like an interesting debate, or not debate, but it's an interesting quest for discovery, I would say. But I honestly think a non-Mendel summon build is an amazing breath of fresh air. This is a full elemental shadow summoner that actually relies heavily on elemental damage rather than Mandel physical damage. And I'm loving it. So, even if there is like a bugged interaction, I honestly think the developers should first fix the bug. Okay? Should first fix the bug, but then make this into an official build. It's awesome. It's awesome. Even if it's bugged, it should become an official build. So, bugged or not, I honestly don't care. Hopefully we see this build continue to dominate in the future, because I think this is the path the Summon Necromancer should take. If you want the Summon Necromancer to be S tier, if you want the Summon Necromancer to be meta, this is the right path for it. As I have predicted, the build is already clearing above 108. I think it can maybe go 110, but it's a tough one. But at the end of the day, it's insane. I'm loving it. I'm gonna read the chat. Give me 2 seconds. Bone Spirit, here we go. Bone Spirit meta confirmed. You guys already know what I'm going for. You guys have seen the spoiler. Fuck! I should have hidden this. I should have hidden this. You guys already know what I'm actually secretly planning. Cheeky monkeys. I should have hidden that. Cheeky monkeys. Okay, chat is extremely active. Alright. Any chance they're planning to fix Skeleton Mage cast twice and summon damage? Thank you. I think they're gonna fix, as I said, but I think this should become like an official build, so that's generally what I replied. Hi, I wanna ask, Lazy is saying, hi, I wanna ask, is there a bug in servers for console players? I'm playing on PC, but if there's anyone from console, please let him know. Hit me. You're more than welcome, my friend. Thank you for the amazing question. That was a great question. Jake. Doesn't work for me, lol. Can't dash or do anything. All travel portals do not exist now, and I cannot log out, and I have to force close the game on PS5. So Jake says, yeah, Lazy, it's basically unplayable right now, at least on PS5, lol. Knock Prime. Just jumping in, did they fix Book of the Dead Shadow Mage? It looks like it's... yeah. I mean, I'm still doing Pit 100s pretty easily. I can also try this. The additional Shadow Bolt every 3 attacks. So that was without the double dip. Now we're gonna do the additional bolt, okay? Yeah, the patch is kind of... I'm trying to catch up with the chat. You guys are super fast today. And thank you. Welcome to the stream. Like, I appreciate each and all of you for the support. Like, this is truly remarkable. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, this has been my Paragon board since forever now. I have not touched it. I'm quite sure that we can improve. For example, look, I'm missing an intellect here. Boom. Boom, baby. More mage damage. See? There's always room for improvement. Now, we're gonna see the Book of the Dead, Shadow Mage's second option enabled. So I am also not getting any Artificer Stone. I had 37. I completed a Pit 100. It's supposed to give me stones. It's not giving me anything. I think this the patch is reverted. Because I'm supposed to get Artificer Stone for doing high level pits. I'm not getting anything. Okay, mages are... it's not fixed at all. They are literally just devastating everything. Yeah, the double dip is not fixed. It's incredibly overpowered still. Which is good. Holy moly, bro. It's not fixed at all, boys. We're blasting, boys. We're still OP, boys. Nothing is fixed. We're dominating. Rejoice. Look at this beautiful damage. Hell yeah, man. This is Summon Necromancer. Come on, Blizzard. You cannot nerf this build, man. You cannot. Look at this, man. Feels like Pit 50 or something. I'm not even joking. This feels like Pit 50. Don't fix this build, bro. Let us play this. Make this build official, please. Petition to Blizzard. Yeah, it's not fixed, boys. We're still blasting, boys. We got this. Of course, Knights with barrier. My god, how disgusting this is. Oh my god! Do you guys see this damage? Man. Bruh. The map is finished. There we go. Worst boss ever in the game. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. It's way faster than Blood Bishop for now. Can you please die? Thank you, bye. Okay, so that's pretty much, I think, established that they have not fixed it. $200 Forgotten Souls per Legion event, by the way. My problem right now is the Artificer Stone, because I actually wanted to farm Artificer Stone by spamming pits. And the patch is supposed to bring a method for farming. I mean, to be fair, in all honesty, I think they should just remove Artificer Stone from the game. Like, why do I need a material to open the pit? It's stupid.
It is done.
Two-handed weapons or leg guards. Give me leg guards, let's see what is here. Of course, useless rewards, not even legendary. Tons of items that are trash. You wait for them to drop, you pick them up, then you look through them, and then you see nothing, and then you're like, why am I even playing this game? Like, does this feel rewarding to you? +3 basic skills, max life, armor, healing received, and none of the other ones are great graphics. Then you have this. You get a double GA, and it's a mace with max life and damage over time. Like, bruh. Like, why? For this build, for example, imagine if I have great graphics on int on the ring, great graphics on int on the ring. It could be way more damage, plus I'm missing a lot of damage here. The build is doing perfectly fine. I'm really happy where it is right now, so cannot say anything bad about that.
Too bad.
And I'm happy people are enjoying my build, really. Glad to be of service to the community. Okay, so Legion events. This is a Legion event, begins in 2 minutes. We can actually just ride there. Well, that's convenient. Legion. Imagine going outside to the, like, outworld and playing the game. Would be fun, right? Oh, it's Helltide plus Legions. I see. Patrick says, just turned on your stream. Mage minions got buffed this patch. Well, they're not specifically fixed. And they're not specifically buffed. They are still pretty strong. They're still gonna blast, and they do insane amount of damage. So, yeah and no at the same time, maybe, if that makes sense. So we're in a very, very good spot. We're in a super decent spot. The double dip is still the way to go. I mean, my damage with mages used to be 29,000. Now it's only 13,000, and I'm still doing way more damage because of the double dip. So yeah, definitely they have not fixed the double dip, and you can just enjoy it. And in all honesty, as I said multiple times, I have asked, like, they have asked this question before, but I'm still gonna say it again. I think even if this is a bug, I think they should fix the bug first and then make this into an official build. This should be stamp of approval, official skeletal mage build for the Necromancer, shadow skeletal mage summoner build. If you want to play Ring of Mandel if you want to play Ring of Mandan, you should 100% play skirmishers and some sort of new aspect where you focus more on physical damage. And maybe instead of having aspect of service and sacrifice, we could have a reverse one. Something like, let's say you use the bone mages because they self-destruct after some point, right? So basically when bone mages are being destroyed, then you gain a bonus and your skeletal skirmishers or warriors actually deal more damage, which would translate into Mandown, because usually your warriors proc Mandown around themselves, which is more convenient because they are usually face to face with the enemy. So this could be like a double, like a big diversity for the summon Necromancer. You could play a physical Mandown build, or you could play like a completely elemental shadow build, and then it would actually bring a lot of player choice into the equilibrium. Another beauty of this build is that I don't have to do anything, like literally. I just walk. I mean, players are also pretty strong now, but you know, it's usually the minions that do all the heavy lifting for you, so. So we have only 2 Forgotten Souls. It's 78 now. When I started, I had 2 only. It's 78 now. Because I think I got some from Tree of Whispers as well. Yeah, I think I got some from Tree of Whispers. Okay, 78. What? This is supposed to be 200 per... What? Yo! Am I getting scammed? What the? This patch is rolled back. Yeah, it's RIP. Oh my god, Blizzard, like I swear to god, man. It's rolled back, bro. They rolled it back, you know? Yikes. Yikes. Oh shit, I entered into a 106 as a summon Necro. It might be a bit tryhard. I'm a bit undergeared for this, but the map is actually good, so... Hello, can I get some elites? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a pit 106, by the way, just saying. Not the worst, not the best. Get the boss damage. Lost him. No! Get away from Elias. Nice spawn prison save. Okay, we can go. Blast him again. Blast him. Blast him, boys. Stay away from Elias. Gotta take risks. Please, please attack the fucking boss, man. No way. Well, bad boss. RNG is RNG. Too many ads. And that's the bane of Summon Necromancer. We entered this boss with 8 minutes, and because of the ads, it's ripped. Fuck off. But we can definitely do this, and above, for sure. Like, you see, we have the damage, we have everything we want. So the build is perfectly fine. This was like one of the worst bosses for this. But I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the performance. I mean, look, this is like only the attack speed is GA. Here only the attack speed is GA, so we're missing tons of stats, intelligence. So pretty happy with the results, regardless of the boss. Don't be upset. I have already cleared pit 109. I just didn't upload it. Don't be upset. I have already cleared it with this build. It's all good. It's all good, my friend. Yo, Global, welcome to the chat. My brother, welcome, welcome. Show me the aspects of the rings, please. Spasibo, хорошо. Как дела? So, Air of Perdition, Shrouds, Hand of Nas, Blood Moon Breach, Occult Dominion on boots. You know the drill. I mean, these rings, I could definitely upgrade these rings. 1,000,000% I can upgrade these rings. Like 1,000,000%. In fact, let me check. Ersoy abi, hello, selam. So, the patch was supposed to... Oh, we have art... Ah, that's from Legion event, I think. So how much, for example, Opticides do I get? Since it's rollback, I don't think I'm gonna get... Yo, Zoso. Welcome, welcome from Twitch, Zoso. I mean, I don't have full triple GA gear on Summoner. If I had, that would be another story. I'm just using what I could find and what people gave me. There is a difference, obviously. But again, I'm really happy with the results. So. See, you could just drink and basically just play the game, which is awesome. Great to see you stream live. Thank you, Zoso. Thank you, my friend. Hi. Привет. Привет. Okay. I hope the portal at least works. Ersoy abi, you could write in Turkish. It's okay, it's okay. I translate Duo language. It's fine. You can write in your native language. If I understand, I translate to English. It's fine. Test of lunatics. Pillars will tether nearby lunatics. Blah blah blah. Test of might for fun. Test of sweetness, agility. I don't know. I don't care. Blah blah blah. Whatevs. Boom. Activate. Kill everything. Your mages are gonna be like blasting. When you see the green text, move on to the next one. Destroy everything. You don't have to wait for the pillars, the shrines or whatever. You can just proceed, activate. Wait until this pillar is complete. It's complete. We can go. Oh, it's the boss. Boss dead. So another pillar. We have to stay in it until it completes. It's complete. Move. Shrines, you don't have to wait. Pillars, you have to wait. That's the code, okay? Easy peasy. And that's it. That's the boss. Good. Everything is in order. Everything is in order. My friend from Philippines, let me read your chats. Cape Dal, I am from Philippines. We have the same build, but I'm still in tier 2. Torment 2. Hope I can be as strong as you. You will be as strong as me. You just have to eat spinach. Every day. All day. Then you're gonna be like Popeye. I'm joking. All you have to do is farm gear, get some Paragon, and you'll be fine. My friend, you will be maybe even stronger than me. I don't have the best gear in the world. My gear could be way stronger. So, you know, aim higher. I believe in you. Slay all enemies. This is one of the most boring objectives in the entire game. Because we're literally playing hide and seek. Is that Butcher? Is that Butcher here? Yes! My guy! Hello! Sorry to kill you, man. You know I mean no harm. It's my minions. They hate you, man. I think Blizzard should just disable these dungeons. Like, I think there is no saving. Like, these dungeons are a waste of time. Let's be honest. They are badly designed. I think they had other things in mind. But I think these dungeons are not cutting it. It's not good enough. Yeah, I don't think it's enough satisfaction, to be fair. I mean, look at this. It's just... Yeah, I'm testing everything right now. So it's like catalysts, pretty much it's just I'm checking the build because people were kind of afraid that the skeleton mage cast twice would be fixed. It's not, but maybe after the rollback it could be, I don't know. I will test it again. But right now we're safe. We can still enjoy Skeleton Mage cast twice. No problem. No problem at all. This is actually boring, I swear. And that's that, okay. Globule, how is the D4 grind has been going? I mean, pretty good, man. I am taking it slow. Jason, game is not stop, crash and DC. Can't even invite friends to party right now. Am I on? No, Jason, this is Jason, this is known issue for other players as well. It's fine, keep calm. Global says, how is the D4 grind has been going? As I replied. Global, nice to see you again. Nice to see you, my bro. Catalyst, yeah, BNet reads as still version 2.230. They haven't redeployed patch yet to 2.3.1. No update on forum either when they plan to redeploy. Yeah, this is a rollback. This is rollback right now. Is there a link to the current build? Exclamation mark build, but please do not use Ring of Mandel. Use Aspect of Grasping Veins. Basically copy the exact ring. Intelligence, max life, attack speed, ultimate, cooldown reduction, summon damage. Use it. Drop Ring of Mandel. That's the only change you have to do. Everything else in my build, including my Paragon setup, everything is the same. I have not changed anything. I just put Ring of Mandel. I mean, I took out Ring of Mandel, put this ring, and then basically Skeleton Mage Shadow, additional fire. That's it. Nice. I actually need topaz fragments all day, all night. Oh, this is actually decent. Good, good, good. Watching on YouTube and the chat is blocking the ring. Okay, let me show it like this. This is one of the rings. And this is the other ring. So this is one ring. This is the other ring. I hope this was enough to help you out, to understand the items. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, let's read the chat a little bit. Hey Gene, welcome to the chat. Nice to see you, Gene. Global says, you sir see Mandel is dropped. That's nice because mine was rubbish anyway. Yeah, I mean, no need to farm for good Mandel anymore. Aaron, just look in Battle.net launcher below play button. You'll see what version your game is at the moment. Watching on YouTube. Okay, builds. I just maxed masterwork for my Ring of Mandan. Guess I have to get rid of that and find another ring. Yeah. It is what it is. Boys, listen, you can still play with Ring of Mandal. It's just not the best option. Like, it's an optimization thingy. You can still use Ring of Mandal if you want to, but if you drop it and if you get summon damage, it's a bit more damage. Like, I think it's 7 to 8% more damage, maybe 10%. Which should be like another pit tier, basically. Destroy the Ward of Ice. I mean, these dungeons actually are like... Man, I don't know, man. I think... Just get rid of these dungeons, I swear. I don't know. Uldur's Cave, okay, that's actually good. Uldur's Cave, let's go. This used to be, back in Season 0, this used to be my place to farm the levels. after they nerfed the dungeon in SKULM. Halls of putrid halls or something. They nerfed it so Uldur's Cave actually became like S tier later on. Oh! Kicksart has your sand. What? Where is Kicksart? The music is changing. Ah, there it is. Where is it? Hello? Oh, it's just a big bug. Okay. Yikes. I thought it would like X-Fall or something. Hello! Me and my minions want to say hello to you, sir. The army of the dead is here. Yes. We are not planning to stop anytime soon, sir. It's good. How many protection shrines are here? Oh. I'm sorry, I did not hear what ring to change. You drop Ring of Mandeln. And you put on these two rings instead of Ring of Mandeln. You play double legendary ring. This is ring number 1. This is ring number 2. Ring number 1. Ring number 2. So instead of Ring of Mandeln, you play double legendary rings. That's it. Bone Spear. By the way, Blight is the absolute worst projectile I have ever seen in my entire life in a video game. Like, look at this absolute trash of a projectile. Like, who designs this kind of crap? You can miss with this from 5 meters. I swear to God, you can miss with this from 5 meters. Look. Just give me Poison Nova from Diablo 2, man. Just give me Poison Nova. Delete Blight from this game. Give me Poison Nova. Random crap, you and I, we have the same opinion. I so much hate the kill all objective, especially in such a narrow maze. It's absolutely disgusting. I think they need to delete like 90% of the dungeons and just get rid of them. Now we have to wait 50 hours. So he drops all of this. 50 hours. He drops 100 Forgotten Souls. I think. Yeah, okay. Forgotten Soul is still gonna be a bottleneck, man. Like, you actually need to do like, when the patch hits, you need to do like at least 10 Legion events. And it's probably gonna eat through your Forgotten Souls when you try to masterwork something. And then you're gonna go back to it again. Like, it's gonna be like something like this. Let me show you. So let's say you did a Legion event, you have some Forgotten Souls. So this is waiting in my stash. Tanata, thank you very much for giving me this item. Tanata, I love you. And you're like, okay, didn't happen, resets. 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 Okay, now we go talk to other vendors. Like this. Come back. Masterwork kits.
Some solid bits here.
Hits. Didn't hit. Hits. Didn't hit. It's the same again. It's rigged. It's being rigged right now. The rig is real. The rig is real, guys. The rig is real. I'm telling you, it's the rig. It's rigged, guys. It's out of Forgotten Souls. We will back after the advertisement. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Zoso. Beautiful NAS, but it's waiting in my stash. What about DLC area blacksmith? Blizzard maybe up the chance for triple crit to make people feel good about getting Vessel of Hatred, lol. Imagine if that would be actually true. Next time I have some Forgotten Souls, I'm gonna go there. So I need to test something. I have 69 Artificer Stone. Wink, wink, wink. 69. So supposedly, if I do, let's say, 102, I should gain Artificer Stone. But since they rolled back the patch... Yes, I understood. Perfectly fine, global. Since they rolled back the patch, we're gonna lose 3 stones and gain nothing, even after we complete this successfully. So basically today was kind of wasted. If I understand correctly. Who do we have? Who do we have? We have some. Arif, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the club. Arif, just subscribe. Thank you, thank you. Your subscription is much appreciated, my friends. Welcome to the club. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, skeleton service. My chat is super active. I'm actually flabbergasted. Chat, I'm trying to catch up to you guys. You guys are awesome. Give me 2 seconds. What is my chat saying? Gene says, where do I farm Betrayer Husk? Gene, you have to kill other bosses like from the ladder, like Duriel, Andariel, so on. They drop, they have a chance to spawn Blight when you kill them, and then they get, you get Betrayer Husk. Aaron says, okay, can you explain exactly why the unique ring is not working? Would like to know when I find one to keep. So it is working, my friend, it is working. There is nothing wrong with the unique ring. It is working. It is working perfectly fine. It's just you gain more damage if you use a legendary ring with an aspect, because what happens is, let me show you fast. Okay, so basically Mandaln is working. That's in the pit. I cannot take these out. But ultimate cooldown reduction and summon damage. So the summon damage double dips with the skeletal mage attacks. So when you have another legendary ring with the temper summon damage, it's gonna double dip as well, which going to give you overall DPS increase, and it's gonna be higher than Ring of Mandaln when you put an aspect to it on top. It's just using a legendary ring is more damage than using Mandaln. That's it. There is nothing wrong with the ring. It's just the setup is optimized for more DPS, that's it. As you can see, we melt stuff. Like, this is insane damage. I tested this build off stream. I was nearly doing 110. I'm not even joking. Which is my own build. I have created this build in Season 9 PTR. Like, it's literally 2 or 3 different changes, and that's it. Everything else is exactly the same as I have created it. And XP games, of course. His Paragon board was different than mine, but my Paragon board turns out to be more optimized version. Because, as I said, in Scent of Death board, we feed the mages with the intelligence nodes, and since everything is double attack, we rely heavily on mage damage. And my calculation turned out to be the correct one. So I had 69 stones. It's 66 now. When I complete it, I should get 10. So I should get like 76. We shall see. Oh! Oh! I get nothing. See? No stone. No artificer stone. Nada. I wanna try this actually, but do I have the gear for Mr. Golem? Because for Mr. Golem, we're gonna use Mandal as well. So what I was thinking for Mr. Golem is... But the patch is not live, so it's pointless for me to use...
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay, so anyway. So this weapon, it has skeleton mage damage and Titan's Fall. So since we're not gonna use this weapon anymore, because we know skeleton mage attack twice is better, we can retemper this. We are not gonna touch Titan's Fall. We are going to get Golem damage on weapon. Actually, this is 290 out of 304. Stop. And we're out of Forgotten Souls. Another time, chat. Another time. Yo. Oh. Ooh. Nilosaurus Big Blaster. Good morning to you too, my friend. That's it. This was the last one. This was the last one. Thank you, Nilisaurus, the boss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me check something. In need of an update on Minion builds? There is nothing to update. You just replace Ring of Mandel with a legendary ring. Intelligence, max life, attack speed, ultimate CDR, summon damage. Intelligence, max life, attack speed, ultimate CDR, summon damage. You put on Grasping Veins aspect. You go to your Book of the Dead. Instead of the first option, you select the second option. That's your update. You will do every content. I already cleared pit 109. I have not uploaded it. I was 2 seconds away from pit 110 with my lack of perfect gear summon Necromancer. So for example, if this was like a triple GA, if this was a great graphics on Gloom as well, that would have been a 110 clear. Or if I had great graphics intelligence on these rings, both of them do not have great graphics intelligence, by the way, it would have been a pit 110 clear. Nothing to change on Paragon points. Nilisaurus, don't do it. Nothing to change. Abyssal, you play. Cult Leader, Dead Raiser, Flesh Eater, Gravekeeper, Essence, Frailty, Scent of Death, and Mage. This has been my build since PTR. It turned out to be extremely close to the perfect, most optimized version of the build. So yeah, I take full credit, obviously. I mean, the build itself, the build speaks for itself. There is nothing to, like, it's, okay, look, right now it's actually benefiting from a bug. But at the same time, yeah, of course, I think they should fix the bug, but then they should make this build official. Like, fix the bug, but then make it official, if you know what I mean. Because trust me, this is way more fun compared to Titan's Fall Mandel version. This is the summon Necromancer we all want. Trust me when I say this. This is what we want. Maybe a bit tankier. I wouldn't say no to extra survivability. And I have an idea, by the way. Let me... So... Can you see this? Okay, if I put like this on the screen, I think you can see. No one uses this. Like, no one uses this. And no one uses this. Maybe rework this to give us the damage reduction. So the more minions we have, the more damage reduction we get. And here it could be the more minions we have, the faster movement or extra lucky hit or some stuff we get. Like, or damage, oh yes. Or this one, Fractured Core. The give us Fractured Core here. Alice, that means Blizzard needs to code and coding. Work, it's something that Blizzard doesn't want to do. Why work if you can just change into it? Because low IQ. Low IQ, my brother. Low IQ, that's the problem. This was supposed to be patch. It's rolled back. Guess why? Why do you think they rolled back the patch? Spoiler alert, it wasn't ready. It wasn't ready to be deployed. Another spoiler alert, what do you think will happen in Season 10? He is scary. I am scared of him. We just need more damage reduction in this build. We need all the damage reduction we can get. What was that? I do not like Season 9, no. The only thing I like about Season 9 is the skeleton mage Necromancer. But it needs to be way stronger. I do not like the Bloodwave builds. I also do not like Shadow Blight crits. I mean, it's kind of fresh air and everything, but it is what it is. Very boring builds, very boring. You have to play like a macro with Shadow Blights. Otherwise, you might lose your hands. Kinda requires you to play with like a keyboard macro, which is extremely upsetting. So I decided not to cover that build. Maybe I will cover it later, but I don't want anyone to injure themselves. Because you really need to have a macro for that build. You need to press a lot of buttons at the same time. So I decided to cover the dot wave instead, but man, that's such a boring build, I swear. Like, playing that build, I'm like, ugh. Summon Necro, on the other hand, is way more challenging and way more enjoyable for me. I'm loving it. I just want them to buff this build even further. So in Season 9, this is our absolute Omega meta, Uber meta, Destroyer of Worlds Necromancer build, if you know what I mean. I want this to be the top of the top, the best of the best, the king of the kings. I want this build to become the king of the kings. Or the Golem. I'm okay if the Golem build doesn't make it, but I want this one, I want it to become like Omega S tier. Okay, let's read. Sorcerer bug fixed. They will fix some bugs and make new bugs with Season 10. Yes, Ales Kumer. Ales, if I mispronounce your name, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna say Ales Kumer, okay? I think you're a very smart person. Okay, so there will be new bugs in Season 10 and it will destroy the game. I 100% agree with you. The Necro Minion gloves shared boss loot, or which boss drops them? Andariel drops them. Speaking of which, let me show you my boss damage. Let me show you my boss damage. Is this build running in chat now? Exclamation mark build. And then Streamlabs will link you my build. It's an esh, pronounce sh in English. Alesh Kumer. Thank you for the detail. I appreciate that. Thank you.
This stops nothing.
Without the S, just build. Exclamation mark build. No, it works on Twitch as well. Do not use the S, just exclamation mark build. No S, no plural. Exclamation mark build, that's it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy, chat. Remember, you take out Ring of Man down, you put Legendary Ring. That's the only change. And from your Book of the Dead, you do the double cast. That's it. Are you guys joking with me? Bills. You gotta pay the bills. Otherwise, no electricity. So the Hand of Naz, it drops from Andariel chests. Yeah. This is my boss kill. I mean, I'm not gonna press anything. Actually, I kind of need to because I need to put reap so I don't die. That's it. Yes, Matt. Nilisaurus, the boss, has gifted you. Okay, let's stay AFK. I'm not gonna press anything. AFK.
This realm will be mine.
So that was me AFK. Now we're gonna press two buttons. We're gonna press two buttons now. That's the difference. That's a lot of difference. So again, from the Andariel chest, the Hand of Naz, the gloves drop from Andariel chest. No, I don't think I can. I don't think I'm... No. We have the damage, but I don't think I'm immortal. Like, I'm nowhere near being immortal, I think. I'm kinda tanky. Like, I kinda take some hits, but I don't think I can take the beam, to be fair with you. Kinda depends, I guess. If I have like a barrier or something, or like reap damage reduction active, maybe, but I mean, why bother, right? I mean, we can just kill the boss in like 1.5 seconds. So, you pressed with your legs? Yes, I am cheating. You got me. You got me, man. You got me. Yeah, it's almost no button, Zoso. It's almost no button, yeah. Yeah, but at the end of the day, like, we have so much damage, we don't even need to wait for the beam anymore, like. Anyway, let's try this, I guess. Oh! Oh! It is lucky. It is lucky. But I told you guys, this is rigged, this game. Oh, it's gonna make such a huge impact. Tanata! Tanata, this is for you, Tanata. You gave me this item. This is for you, Tanata. I'm gonna keep this as a memento, this one. Let's save it. Oh, this is insane damage. Hit 150. Hell yeah. Imagine there is a bug and then you just hit 150. Guys, let me show you the difference. Flabbergasted again. Hell yeah, chat. You have witnessed history. But look at the kill speed now. I swear, the kill speed will increase like tenfold because of the additive skeletal mage damage here. Look. The additive skeleton mage damage here is insane. Let me show you. Like, it's gonna be like bloop, bloop. Look at his HP. Fast, 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 fast. It's like 0.5 seconds faster now. And that's without the proc. The additive mage damage is multiplied and then every attack adds on top. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. What did I say? By the way, I can survive that. I can survive that. Not sure about the beam, but I can survive that for sure. Yo, history. Pilot Falcon says multiplicative. No, the additive. The skeletal mage damage on the gloves. It's plus 195% skeletal mage damage. That's additive. The skeletal mage mastery is multiplicative. But the skeletal mage damage on the gloves, the third affix, that's additive. It's additive, my friend. Beartastic. I still need an ancestral amulet, being farming for 2 weeks with no luck. I guess this amulet is what is not letting me get higher damage, because the rest of the build is just like yours. Hellbent on amulet is a pain in the ass. Okay. Kinda yes and no. I think I have seen multiple Hellbent amulets, but RNG is disgusting in this game. So you definitely have a very strong argument there. My personal advice about getting gear is you gotta be very fast with the trade websites. The D4, the Diablo trade, Crimson Market, you gotta be really fast before the market inflates. So the best way, for example, to get items is very early days of the season, because if you, let's say, find a good item and if you actually flip it, if you actually sell it, you get billions of gold. And when you get billions of gold, you can use that gold to get a super good item. Okay? Or you can just get lucky, just amulet, but this is not a good way. My personal advice about getting like really good gear this season is this. So I resetted everything. Okay, all dungeons are reset. My portal is closed. Okay, I have no instance active right now. So this is how I was getting some of the gear I found. So I'm gonna share it with you, but you know, this is a gray area in the game. Some people say this is a bit of an exploit. I personally think this is clever use of game mechanics. I think this is not an exploit because I am not moving outside the boundaries of the game. I am using something within the game. So I personally think this is not an exploit. So you basically activate this dungeon. And we never go into this dungeon. We just visit the boss rooms. So we just visit boss rooms. And you get a lot of gear from the stronghold rooms. Because this kinda makes the Nightmare Dungeon affix. It will appear the strong... You see? There is a purple smoke coming. See? Purple smoke. I know there is a Horadric room now. So There's a purple smoke. It's right here, see? So basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna constantly visit stronghold rooms. This will be 1 minute, maybe even less. And every 1 minute we're gonna take 2000 Opticite, some Forgotten Souls, and free loot. And the minion, the Summon Necromancer is amazing for this. The Summon Necromancer is amazing for this because you don't have to do anything. It just clears everything. So basically all I have to do is just walk forward and wait for my summons to just kill everything. This is one way that you can get the amulet. There is another way I can show you. 1 second. So play this. As you can see, it's already like we're already blasting everything because we have extremely high damage, and it's our minions who do the heavy lifting. We don't have to do anything. Like, the pillar is already complete. So we activate shrine. Remember, you don't have to wait for the shrine. You just wait for the pillar. This is a shrine. You don't have to wait for the shrine. Wait only for the pillars. So until you find a pillar, you just click, 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 click. And look at the progression bar. There is a pillar. We wait this one. We wait this one. And we have already completed the thing. This is the boss. It's one shot. So what you're gonna do is you open this. You get tons of gear. Tons of gear. Tons of gear this way. Then you move out from the portal. You go to your map. You go to the next boss room, which is Duriel in this case. Yeah, the strong room boss farm doing like crazy. Yeah, it's insane. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So right now there is no purple smoke coming, right? So I know we don't have the strong room here. I know we don't have it. So because there is no purple smoke, so we don't have to waste time here. We don't waste time. We just go to the next boss room. Because I need to get out of this room as soon as possible. When I see no purple smoke, I need to get out of here. So it resets naturally. So there is a purple smoke. Look, purple smoke. I know there is a room here. Boom. Then we activate. No problem, Pilot Falcon, no problem. No problem at all. So it's pretty much straightforward. I mean, the build is still operating perfectly fine. So the build is still powerful. And the patch is rolled back. Obviously, we're going to check tomorrow as well. I'm going to live stream everything. But on live stream, if you check the replay of the stream, you will see that we were like blasting 106. And we can do even 109. So pretty straightforward. Again, we don't have to do anything. We just walk forward. You don't have to wait for the pillars. I mean, the shrines. You don't have to wait for the shrines. You wait for the pillar. This is the pillar. It's done. Don't wait. Don't wait. Wait. It's already complete because we're blasting. Like, very simple stuff. You can literally turn off your brain and let your minions do all the hard work for you. I'm not even joking when I say this. This is the best thing about Season 9. The only thing that's going on for Season 9 is that we actually have a Summon Necromancer build now. That's the only good thing about this season, in my honest opinion. Like, if there were no Summon builds, I could not imagine myself, like, playing this, like, for real. So after Fields of Judgment, this is how I start. I start from the Dog, Duriel, Field of Judgment, Andariel. I don't check Belial. I never see a portal there. So Andariel, and then Grieg. Then we go Beast, Lord Zir, and Varshan. Yes, it drops. How are you playing? Can't even log on. I don't know. Maybe streamer service. Streamer server. I hope not, Alesh. I hope not. No purple smoke. No purple smoke, no room. No purple smoke, no room. This means do not waste time. Okay? Do not waste time. No purple smoke. We move out as fast as possible. There is no purple smoke, so there is no room. Pilot Falcon says he did a Hydra build source first, then he returned to Summoner, and he's enjoying it, and he likes to play it. I completely agree. Purple smoke. There is a room. Look, purple smoke. Boom, 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 baby. Aynen. Summon is best, I would say. And I really enjoy playing the Summon Necromancer, and I think it should be the top build. Like, it should be the best of the best. So basically this stuff is extremely good for like basically farming Optuside. You could also get some Forgotten Souls this way. But this is mainly for the Optuside and item farming at the same time. I mean, you can get crazy amounts of Optuside with this. So basically I get the Wisp energies, the extra monster, and pretty much whatever. Because again, we're overpowering everything. Our minions are extremely strong. So, you know, just enjoy. That's the monster. I think it's already dead. We didn't even see it. Let's check. Yeah, monster is RIP. So basically it drops double GA as well. This chest is the place for the item. But of course you usually will get 1 GA items. But again, every 1 minute you're getting GA item. Every 1 minute. That's insane. You know, because it's too fast right now. I have a very important question. Global, go for it, my friend. Pilot Falcon, like you said before on the Paragon board, if they change mage damage as multiplier, some. Ooh, we're speaking the same language. I like it. Purple smoke. We have a room here. I think I can't. Is the mage build better than Shadow Blight Necro? Ah, Lombak. Lombak. So, Corn BX, my friend. Excellent. Excellent like you, Global. So, Shadow Blight is one of the strongest builds for pushing highest level pits. Okay, so let's think like this. If you want to push like pit 110, pit 111, maybe pit 112, okay? If you want to push these, if you want to put your name in the top 10 of the leaderboards, for whatever reason, it's unofficial leaderboards, but if you want to be super competitive with highest level pit pushing, with nothing else to do, Shadow Blight is stronger than Summon Necromancer. However, Summon Necromancer can kill Torment 4 bosses faster than Shadow Blight because Shadow Blight needs to create corpses. Summon Necromancer just blasts it. Summon Necromancer is also better for speed farming. Summon Necromancer is better for overall Nightmare Dungeon farming. Summon Necromancer is better than Shadow Blight in every other aspect of the game. And Shadow Blight Necromancer can push pit 110, 111. That's the top for Shadow Blight. Maybe 112 with optimization. Summon Necromancer can push 109 to 110. So there is only 1 or 2 tiers difference between the Summon Necromancer and the Shadow Blight Necromancer. So why would you play Shadow Blight Necromancer if you want to do everything in the game? Because Summon Necromancer can just do everything better and push to a very close pit level even. So that's my thinking process. If you want to purely push for the pits, Shadow Blight is better. If you want to casually farm and push pits at the same time, Summon Necromancer is better. I hope this answered your question clearly. If there is any points that you would like me to clarify, let me know and I would be more than happy to clarify. But I hope I have answered your question clearly. Let's see if we get double GA. So 0 GA. 0 GA. You know, it's a bit luck. So now, Glacial is done. We're gonna press here, then open this, go here. Just the answer I was looking for. Mage Necro, it is done. I have a Necro at level 45. I started earlier today. Hell yeah. Play Mage. Play Mage. You'll blast everything, trust. Okay, no purple smoke means get out as fast as possible. No purple smoke, we get out as fast as possible. We go Varshan instead. No purple smoke. No purple smoke. Okay, we get out now. Now, by that time, the dog has resetted, so we start everything from the dog area. Pilot Falcon. I think the boss at the end of escalated dungeons drop more. Yeah, I think so too. I agree. But if you want to farm Opticite or Forgotten Souls or whatever, this is also better way. This is faster Opticite than Nightmare Dungeons. Way faster than Nightmare Dungeons. Yeah, also when you play Shadow Blight, you need to have a keyboard macro, which is something I don't like because it's against the terms of service of this game. And normally you will get banned for using keyboard macro, but yeah, Blizzard doesn't do anything about it, I think. But I think Shadow Blight build is a bit of an unfinished project by Blizzard, and I think they need to refine it for future seasons. So hopefully in the future we're gonna see Shadow Blight become more player friendly, and you know, I think the build is very dangerous to play in real life because it can actually injure you. You can actually get carpal tunnel syndrome from playing that build, and honestly, I don't want anyone to injure themselves because I promoted a build and I told, oh, this is insane. Hey, you gotta use a keyboard macro, by the way. Like, that doesn't sit well with me, if you know what I mean. There is a smoke, so we can go. Explosive mist aspect just pointless. Yeah, I mean, it is pointless. We are not even using blood mist on our build. Not even using blood mist on our build. I always use the numpad lock, key lock for one of my skills like Ice Armor, so over the band misses. Yeah, I mean, of course. They can't even really tell, but at the end of the day, I don't have a macro, I don't have a keyboard macro, and I don't want to use a macro to play a build in a game. And in all honesty, I think there are bigger problems in this game than using a macro, to be fair. Like duplication, item duplication, bug interactions, one-shotting pit 150 bosses, executing bosses. I think these are more serious issues that need to be handled before looking into keyboard macro or whatever. So definitely, I mean, Dog Shark, they actually rolled back. They rolled back because there were problems. So they took back the patch. And yeah, so I'm testing some stuff basically. I play on hardcore and thought use it for fast CDR of Blood Mist, and when I read description of it, they say that the reduce Golem and corpse explode but mist work like flame shield. Haha, yeah. They nerfed Blood Mist, yeah. It works like flame shield now. Because back in time, people were just spamming it, spamming it, spamming it, spamming it to stay immortal all the time, and that was not fun. So Blizzard just nerfed it. Patch is live now. Thank you for the information, DigiHex, for PC. Do I need to restart my game? I think so. Thank you for the information. Okay. Let's check this. Started downloading after you ask. DigiHex, thank you very much for the information. So let's restart the game then. I'm gonna lose my mats, but okay. So let's have a look. We're investigating reports of games crashing or users disconnecting while playing. Thank you for your patience. You're welcome kardeşim. Teşekkürler, çok sağ ol. Yeah, okay. Patch is downloading. It's updating, yeah. I really hate Minion, Necro and Frostork builds. Tired of lightnings on my screen. Haha, tell me about it. Swear that message has been up for like 12 months straight. I am downloading the patch very fast, so that's good news. The patch is gonna be ready in like 3 minutes or something. Maybe even faster. Give me 2 seconds. My drink is on low, so I'll be right back. I'm downloading the patch. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, okay. We are back. What is my chat saying? Golem sacrifice bonus only bought for Necro? Yeah, I think so too. Blood farts! Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Greetings! Greetings, greetings, greetings. Blood farts. Big Blaster. Dark Queen herself has joined us. The patch broke your PS5? Oh, wow, sorry to hear that. So my game is ready to play. Let's see. I don't want minions to be fixed. Your game is crashing, lagging, freezing now. I think there are other PlayStation users who are having trouble with this. Let me check. I got a Discord notification. Unusual join activity detected. I think people are okay, so they're trying to attack Discord again. I think we have stopped it. My moderators have let me know about the Discord. I think everything is safe for now. I'm asking them as well. Yeah, it's all good. That's good to know. Okay. Sorry. Now, where were we? Diablo 4. Play. This is 2.3.1 66949. Which is fine. YouTube is fine. Yeah, I have enabled extra security on my Discords. There has been some unusual raid activity on the Discord server, so I had to enable extra security options. And I also informed the moderators on my Discord server to keep an eye out for any suspicious bot activity. Okay. Blood farts. I was working on one of... Oh, whoa. That's actually... You were working on 108.2 and just constantly 5 hours of bad crashes. That sucks. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it'll get fixed and, you know, you can enjoy the game. Hopefully. Now, I don't want them to actually nerf the summon Necro. I want to test. So now we should get Artificer Stone. Let's do pits 103. So I need to get extra stones now. This is gonna drop to 60 stones. So we're gonna drop to 60 Artificer Stone. But when we complete this, we should get like 10. So I should get 70. I should be at 70 now. Let's see. And I want to see my damage. Let's see if they fix the double dip or not. This is important stuff. Look at this beautiful map. With shit monsters. Okay. There is literally like nothing here. Did they nerf this map? Kinda looks like they kinda nerfed this map, or? If they nerfed this map, it's RIP. Okay, Summon Necro is still GG. They did not fix the Shadow Necromancer, okay? We're fine, we're safe. We have the damage, chat. We still have the damage. It's perfectly fine. Remember, these are the worst monsters. They have like barriers, extra HP and everything. These are like the most disgusting monster family. Like these knights are like literally the worst. Of course, of course. Of course you run away. Bro, look at this damage reduction. Of course. Wow, this is actually so disgusting. I swear, I think they nerfed this map, man. Like, look how empty this is now. This used to be full of monsters. I think this is nerfed, this map. No? I will read your message. Yeah, sorry about the game updates. You will get it, my friend. Don't be upset. You will do it. I believe in you. At least you know you can do it, my friend. Think positively, always. Yeah, we have the damage, we have the damage. Nothing is nerfed, they didn't fix anything. Shadow of Necro is still like the skeletal mage is GG. Look, 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 they're melting. But I think they nerfed this map. Really feels like it's nerfed. Chat, I'm gonna read everything. You guys are awesome. It's a very active day for the chat. I'm gonna... Okay. gotta move on to the next zone for sure. For sure. The loading takes a long time. That's not good. That means the map assets are changed and it's not loading. Was that like a 600 billion? No, that was 65. I just saw it on the replay. Nah, this boss, man. Worst boss, worst. Too many ads. Also a bit tanky. That was pretty easy actually. Oh, Golem got stuck at 99 kicks. Did we get Artificer Stone? I will read the chat now. We have a lot of messages to go through. Good luck, Dog Shark. See you later, bro. Okay. Daniel, I was on final boss for my highest pit clear yet. 2.5 minutes remaining. Finally gonna beat it. Game disconnects for update just now, lol. Just thought it was funny. I'm always positive. Hard to message moods over internet unless you put smileys behind everything. Nice to hear that. And again, as we talked about this, I'm pretty sure you're gonna blast it, my dude. I believe in you. Zoso says, oh, those Twitch emotes are actually cool. Scott, awesome build, man. I can't quite get same numbers as you though, lol. I'm at a respectable pit 90, but can't inflict enough damage to beat the timer. Scott, it's about like, so it gave us 8 stones. So we get plus 5 stones for completing pit 103. So Scott, it's about gear, like really, and masterworking it. Like at one point, if you have like a decent Paragon board,
Starting from nothing.
and you know, like if your Paragon board is like decently organized, it will be your masterworks and tempers at the end of the day, and they're gonna decide for you. I mean, of course, you need player skill to manage your buffs, manage your performance. Oh, wait, I have to check something. The patch is live, which means I need to check if they fixed the strong room buff. I mean, the exploit or bug or whatever. I don't want to call this an exploit because I think this is just clever use of game mechanics, but yeah. They're blood farts emotes. I mean, she's cool. Wait. Am I following blood farts on Twitch? Blood farts, I need to follow you on Twitch. Give me 2 seconds. Wait, sorry. But I have to do this, chat. Because blood farts is blood farts. Yeah, see? Boom! Yeah, see? I'm now following you on Twitch. Yeah, your glyphs need to be blasted to 100. No purple smoke. I think they fixed it maybe. Oh my god. Did they really fix this? It still works? Senshi? Thank you. It's active in Varshan. Okay. I'm checking. Senshi, thank you for the information. Much appreciated, my bro. Ah, there is a purple smoke. I saw it. It came out of my ass. I saw it. So it still works. That's great news. That's great news for us. Wait, how many Forgotten Souls I have? 110? Okay, let's see. If I spam this, what do I get? What was that sound? Uh, 24. One room gives you 24. And we get a lot of Opticide. Alright, so this is... Anything new with the Necromage build? Nah, not really, Taylor. We drop Ring of Mandel, and basically we're using the Shadow Mage's second option. That's the only changes from my original build since PTR. And that's about it. You just change Ring of Mandel. The patch is live right now, Adam. The patch is live just right now. Yeah, I'm loving mages myself. They do everything. They push pits. They're not the best pit pushing builds, obviously. You have Shadow Blight and Dot Wave pushing pit 111, 112. But at the same time, I mean, mages are gonna be easily 108, 109. So who cares about 2 or 3 pit levels higher? I can do everything in game and just be lazy as fuck and just still blast the entire game. The testing will be first option Shadow Mage now. The multiplier should be fixed. I just tested it. I don't think they fixed it. Do you think it's fixed? I think the summon damage double dip is still going on with the second option. Do you think it's fixed or not? I don't think it's fixed. Like, I literally speedrun pit 103. Like, I actually speedrun it. First option should be fixed. Is my microphone voice better now? Is my microphone voice better? Can you guys hear me easier? Is my microphone voice better? You are most welcome. Thank you. Okay, no purpose mode. Wait. I need to check something. So he says we need to check this. We need to check this because this is extremely important if this is true. If the first option is better DPS, then it's gonna be incredibly powerful. Can I see your sexy amulet? I wanna know what it's like to have a good amulet. Of course, my friend, of course. Have a look and enjoy, I guess. But it's the chat that's blocking, you know? Wait, I have something. Wait. Where is this? Alert box. Chat, I will fix it. Give me 2 seconds. Chat box. This should be better, I think. It's kind of still. Why is the audio cutting out? I don't think so. Scott, try refreshing your browser or something. Hopefully you'll get it too, my friend. Let's go to test. Thank you, thank you. You're too kind. When you raise corpses, your priest will give you some damage with Bloodgetter, so you double dip with damage. That's the only thing it offers. I need to test this. I need to test. Kick life. I think the second option is still better. I personally think, but I will show you results very soon. Can I get some elites? Hello? What? Obducite, I wouldn't say escalation nightmare. Okay, so 7 minutes, 8 minutes, and we're still not at boss. The pit discrepancy is very high, but I will show you how much damage we're gonna gain with the second option. Let's have a look. Second option. I have selected the second option now. Okay? So instead of the first option, it's not gonna be the same pit, obviously. The monsters are gonna be different and everything. Exclamation mark build if you wanna look at the build. So there will be some, of course, discrepancies, but I think you will understand. It's just going to feel way different. Look at the damage. They're melting. With the second option, look, they're melting. It's a monster, even in single target. This is enough. You have to check this side. I think there are elites hidden here. Yep. Look how they're gonna melt. Look. Because it procs after proc after proc after proc. It double procs. See? Look at this damage. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's why you need to have the second option, guys. See you, Nilisaurus. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. I'll see you later. Good night. So in the first map we had the advantage of the map and the mobs. Here we don't have any of that. This is not a good boss. Not a good boss. Shake her off. Not a good boss, as I said. Oh no. That bomb prison saves me. As I said, I have already cleared 109. I just didn't upload it because I knew I have already found the best build. So, but 106, boom, 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 blasted. Second option is still better, I think. What is my chat saying? My chat is going crazy. What is the second option you're talking about? It's Book of the Dead second option. Catalyst says, lol, well, I was going to play and test my Necro, but seems like many on the forum say it's not letting me and others in the game sitting in stuck in queue. Ooh, so hordes are still best up to side farm? No, not hordes. As I've shown, the Horadric strong rooms, and you tour the boss rooms. Daniel, Shadow Mage, Book of the Dead second option. Adam says, you're cruising through this 106. Hell yeah, bro, we're blasting 106. Anyone got a pillow? This is gonna take a minute. We have a new follower. Grew Up Gaming. Thank you for the follow from Twitch. Much appreciated. Welcome to the club. I remember you from my Discord. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Much appreciated, my friend. Amazing they haven't fixed that boss's super bloated HP pool to this day. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Yeah, you need to relog to get the patch. The patch is out right now. Thank you, Zoso. Ersoy abi, thank you. Grew Up Gaming, yes sir, always happy to support. Thank you from Twitch, much appreciated. The Twitch support is also much appreciated. YouTube support is much appreciated. Thank you all, thank you all, thank you. Best Necro in the game here, thank you. You're too kind, you're too kind, thank you. For you. Let's do it with this hand as well. So, what did we establish? Shadow Mages, Book of the Dead, second option is still the best source for DPS because the double attack synergizes with that. It also double dips into summon damage. So attack, procs, double attack, procs, double attack. So that's a lot of DPS. So if you select the first option, you will see bigger numbers, but the damage per second is higher with the second option. This will look like it's better on paper. You will see bigger numbers, but this one is more frequent explosion damage. It procs very often and it will give you more damage per second, so you will melt things faster with the second upgrade selected. We have clarified that. Oh, this is Shadow Blight Sword. Maybe one day when we don't need to play with a macro, maybe one day we play. So, what else am I looking for? What else am I looking for? Oh, the Forgotten Soul thingy, right? So, we have 124 Forgotten Souls. And by the way, we cleared the pit. It gave us Artificer Stone. Look. So, we got. Okay, we have something. New subscriber. Mortmordra. Mortmord. Welcome. Thank you for the subscription from YouTube. Much appreciated. Welcome to the club, my friend. So we need to do a Legion event. Legion. 9 minutes. Yo, that's too long. That's actually too long. In 9 minutes I can do... Okay. I'm gonna do a Nightmare Dungeon. This is 124 Forgotten Souls. Horadric Gem Reserve. Why not? 124. I think I should skip all events, right? Yeah. Because... Wait, do I get Forgotten Souls from events? We shall see. We had 124, it's still 124. Artificer Stone also didn't change, so it's useless to the events. Got it. What? They dropped an item? What? Okay, great graphics, great graphics. And we get 14 Forgotten Souls. From one escalation room, so 14. So basically, if I do the boss room rotation, we got something. New follower, Oath. Wait, Oath of Horatli. Oath of Horatli. Thank you for the follow from Twitch, much appreciated. Welcome to the club, my friend. Alesh Kumer, Helltides for Forgotten Souls? Nah, bro. Helltides, too boring. Did they buff Forgotten Souls from Helltides? Why are we not killing those monsters? Welcome, welcome. Grew Up Gaming. Is it worth running a Speed Mage's T4 version with Hardened Bones and Bloodgetter and Great Feast? Looks like it's just tankier and just for hordes and stuff. Hardened Bones will be definitely tankier because obviously we don't have any damage reduction from Shroud of False Death. We don't have any damage reduction from Air of Perdition. These are pit pushing variants. If you want to stay alive longer and be more tankier, definitely use Hardened Bones. You could use Great Feast and you could also use Bloodgetter, but Do you have a job, Lamson? Yes, I do have a job, my friend. I do. So 200 from Legion events, but what do I get from Helltides? Taylor, it's basically it's the second option is still better. The second shadow option, when you have mages cast twice and summon damage tempers on everything, it's still better. What is going on with my game? Oh no! What is this stutter? Thank you, thank you. Playing fantasy games isn't your job? No, it's not. I have a job, my friend. Playing fantasy games is my hobby. It's not my job, it's my hobby. Well, technically no, but yes. So the only change you need to do with the build is replace Ring of Mandeln with a legendary ring and put aspect of Grasping Veins. You want intelligence, max life, attack speed, then ultimate CDR and summon damage tempers on both of the rings. All you have to do is replace your Ring of Mandeln with another legendary ring with the same affixes and then put on aspect of Grasping Veins. That is the only gear swap you're gonna make. And from your Book of the Dead, make sure you have Shadow Mage's second option is selected. That's it. The entire Paragon boards, the entire skills, everything else I have is fully optimized. And turns out that I have found the best build during Season 9 PTR because the entire world is playing my build right now. So yeah. Okay, so this dungeon is over. Hopefully we are not too late for the Legion event. It begins now, so we go here. That's a lot of energy you could have put into doing something useful. And what makes you think that I'm not doing something useful? Do you know what my job is in real life? And like, why are you judging what I'm doing on my off time? Maybe I'm just clearing my head. Maybe instead of meditating, I'm enjoying playing games. Maybe it's like, you know, I'm also socializing with people, connecting with people, talking about... I just missed it. Like, what makes you think that I'm not doing something useful? I'm talking with people here. I'm doing a hobby for myself. This is my private time that I'm enjoying myself. I'm just connecting with other people. Max Roll Secret Agent has arrived. There is nothing like like there is nothing that I feel for Max Roll, by the way. Lamson, you've been asking some loaded questions, but my man, like, I'm just trying to be friendly here. Don't know what your agenda is, but hopefully it's a good one. When is the next Legion event? I need to... Okay, so we have a Helltide, right? We have a Helltide. Yeah, we have a Helltide. Let's see the Helltide chests. Let's see the Helltide chests. The Helltide chest should also grant Artificer Stone, I think, no? Okay, so stand in the middle, wait for minions to kill everything. Got it. This is completely AFK. Global. It's actually a very nice way of putting it. So what did we get? Like, these events are... okay. So, yeah, alright. Not worth, for sure. I wanna see... So, we have 152, 152. 152. Let's open a weapon chest. Actually... yeah, go for that. A Forgotten Soul, that's only one, so nothing has changed. Philip says you're probably tired of talking about this, but could you speak about the benefits of dropping man down from the build? Yes, of course, I am not tired. Ask me the same question over and over and over again, it's fine. This is a part of being a streamer. If anyone is actually giving you a negative energy by saying, I am tired of answering this, I am tired of answering this, then they're not a good streamer. A streamer should be patient with the viewers, because there will be many times people ask you the same questions over and over again. It's life. It's life. Not everyone has to follow everyone to the exact millisecond of all times. You will drop in, you will ask questions because you trust that person. So please never say that I am tired of it. I always try my best to be patient and answer as much as possible. Now, speaking about dropping Mandeln. On paper, Mandeln is an amazing item because you have Skeletal Mage Mastery, which grants you direct damage, which is insane by itself. Okay? So when I was doing my PTR testing, I was like, okay, well, nothing will probably beat this and nothing will top this. So I didn't investigate any further. But recently, someone else has found that if you drop Ring of Mandal, if you use another temper, which is summon damage, and with the summon damage temper, if you select the second mage option, the moment you slap on an aspect, you actually overtake Mandal damage. So the entire reason why we are dropping Mandal is because there is another way of doing approximately 10% more damage, maybe more or less. So basically this way, when you use summon damage temper, your skeletal mages are double dipping. Okay? And since we are using skeletal mages cast twice on weapon, skeletal mages cast twice is being used. And then from the Book of the Dead we have the Shadow Mage fire an additional Shadow Bolt every 3 attacks. That procs the other proc. And then everything gets double dipped by summon damage temper. So the temper by itself wins out on damage because it is literally more damage than having extra skeletal mage mastery ranks. Yikes, that's only 14. That's only 14. So Helltide chests are no bueno, I think. Like, why would I do Helltide when I could just spam strong room after strong room after strong room? Is there no Legion event, or am I just... Is it rigged, bro? It's rigged beyond belief. It's super rigged. Yes, Keith. I'm trying to find a Legion event. I am trying. I am trying, but I don't see anyone. Like, I don't see any Legion event. Usually it says here, like, Legion event.
Didn't know.
What's the last time you've done a push-up? Yesterday. Lamson, what's up with this? Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure you're trying to get somewhere, but Show again. I don't like to flex, but yeah. Kim join OF pre-gun show. Keith, exclamation mark build. Exclamation mark build. Exclamation mark build. So basically we do like a Legion event, then we wait 10 million hours to get the next one, or am I just missing something? Like, do they actually think this is the way to farm Forgotten Souls? Or am I actually missing something? Isn't Legion events like back to back normally? Maybe it's in the Kuras section. So we do a Legion event, get 200 Forgotten Soul, and then what? How is this going to fix the bottleneck? Like, I am actually having trouble understanding this design. Legions are once per hour? What build do you recommend for killing Andariel T4? Minions just don't do it good. You can use dot wave, but why do you need Andariel? Is it because like a season journey or? Duriel, Andariel. Ah, you wanna do the season? Okay. Okay. Play Blood Wave. Play dot wave. Blood wave, dot wave. Blood wave is good. The overpower Blood wave can still one-shot these. Definitely play Blood Wave. You don't need to even have like all the best gear. Just play overpower Blood Wave or Dot Wave, up to you. You will destroy Andariel. No problem, no trouble at all. You will survive, you will be extreme, you will be immortal. You will one-shot everything. The totems, Andariel or whatever, like play Dot Wave. Yeah, okay, Danny. I see. Well, if you have a lot of mats, just get Belial husks and just kill Belial, bro. Like, I thought you wanted Andariel for the season journey. I mean, at one point I'm gonna do it myself, but like, look, I'm already like done with this and probably with this, but since I was lazy, I have to do these as well to get rid of this part of the season journey. So basically, oh, there's a Legion event. Look. Okay, let's wait and I can just chat, I guess. Or we can have the next loaded question from Lamson. He's probably cooking something up. So far he asked me about my job, whether if I'm exercising, and why am I not doing something useful with my life. This is a weird place for Legion event. Interesting stuff. Okay, so there is one Legion event here. And there's nothing. Alright. Oh, there is another Legion event. Look, 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 look. One here. This is 742. Yeah, okay, so they're simultaneous. Alesh, he's a troll. Global. Sounds like a whole lot of projection. Phillips, I just opened 10 chests in Helltide and finished the season journey. Well, congratulations. That's actually kind of... I actually need to do that as well. I think. Let me check my season journey. I'm actually like ridiculously unaware of what I need to do. So use Infusion Smoldering Ember to deactivate Chilling Winds effects on monsters. So basically I have to put on the firepower and make sure Chilling Winds is not cast. Got it. Use Infusion Nebulous Extract to deactivate the summoner effects on monsters. So that's the shadow one. Use Infusion Corrosive Vapor to deactivate the vampiric effect. Okay, so that's the poison one. So this can be done on like low level pits or whatever, I think. So it's pretty easy because there are a lot of elites on pits. So I think it's 3 or 4 pit runs and this is done. These are already completed. So this is completed pretty much. Summon these. Tormented Echo of Duriel Maggotkin in Torment 2 or higher. So it's not even Torment 4. It's just Torment 2 or higher. Wow, this is free. So basically I should have already completed this part. What about this part? This is already completed. This is completed. This is completed. Okay, so open Tortured Gifts of Mysteries. So I need to open a Helltide chest and defeat Blood Maiden 5 times. I have to craft Jewelry Cache and Smithy Cache. Assist the Trio of Whispers and collect bounty caches. Open any weapon bounty cache. Okay, this is easy. So 1 completed, 2 completed. 3, so I'm halfway done here. Okay, and what about here? Completed, this is done. This is done. This is done. Yeah, this is pretty much automatically completed. Open 10 tortured gifts within a single Helltide. Okay, it can be done. Yeah, I have already also completed this. Okay, so I have to just do these things. And it's pretty much done. You got a 2GA two-hander scythe. Wow, that's exciting. Basically just used every color gem. Yeah, probably I was thinking maybe go pit. Like, I don't know, pit 90, 95. So, you know, you can kill them, but they kind of stay alive just a little bit. By the way, I think there will be a lot of people here in this Legion event. So it's better to go here, I think. Because, I mean, no one will look at Nahantu, right? So... Yep.
Greetings.
Hello. Greetings.
Polite people.
Hello.
What's up, Global?
Hello.
Really?
Poor soul.
Necrophilia? Is that you? My guy. Bilrak, check the gloves.
Hello. Greetings.
Is it because you're stealth or something? Like I'm... Yeah, can't do anything. People have been talking about this. Ah, it's because of the fucking stealth, bro. Napoleon. Crit chance 39. All stats. Okay, okay. Ooh, that's so sexy. That's so sexy. Congratulations. Hellbent, Ahuzan. Cast twice. Oh! Ah, that's so good. That's close. Nagukax, Ahuzan. Hellbent, Int. Oh, bro, it's good. It's good, man. You're blasting. You're blasting. Look at this beautiful, beautiful set. You're blasting, my bro. You're blasting. It's sexy as fuck. Nice one. Very nice. Yeah, I see, I see. I'm there but can't see you faced. Alesh! Probably different shards. Most likely. Most likely different shards. Zoso, yes, very blessed for sure. For sure. I mean, playing Summon Necromancer and doing Legion events should be like the most easiest task ever. Like you just run, you don't even have to look. You have to look at the map and run towards the blinking circle. Run towards the blinking circle. Wait until minions kill everything. And move on. Okay, so 200. Global, my guy, blasting. So basically, I wanna see. So that's disappeared.
Farewell.
Okay. See you, my brother.
Goodbye.
Why run if you have a horse? I think the minions become like passive with the horse now when we have it. I need to check that. Yeah, see, minions actually become like invis.
It is done.
Collection of legs, hamstrings, legs, I guess. By the way, I'm gonna talk about something. I think I have talked about this with Rennie, but I wanna talk about a build that I actually secretly tested. Unfortunately, it didn't make the cut. I would be extremely excited to see it happen, but unfortunately it couldn't make the cut. But you know, since you guys are liking these little secret stories behind the, behind the curtain type of a thingy, because yeah, you want to hear about this a lot. I get these questions. So there was a build. If most of you maybe remember, back in season 1, what made me like really popular Necromancer player was my original Bone Spear build, the lidless spear. People were falling in love with that build because you were literally just, as long as you maintain your Bone Spear and Bone Storm combo, you were immortal and you would deal a lot of damage, which would help you clear Nightmare tier 100. Now, back at that time, it was still difficult to pull off, and people wanted help. And the lidless Bone Spear Necromancer that I have created, that build was Immortal Spear, and it was absolutely beautiful. And people wanted to, play it. And of course, Blizzard fucked it. And after season, that build is dead. How is your character invisible? It's the Shroud of False Death stealth thingy. During season 9 PTR, I actually played with 2 codex of powers. So the aspect of decaying humerus was one of the plans I had, which makes your bone skills deal shadow damage instead of physical. Now it does not grant them the darkness tag. It does not grant them the darkness tag. Your bone skills, instead of dealing physical damage, they deal shadow damage. Remember this. Of course, then you have this one. Bone Storm and Blood Wave are also darkness skills. Deal shadow damage and gain additional effects. Enemies damaged by Bone Storm take 2223 corrupting damage over 2 seconds. Okay, so then we have this aspect, which was my secret mechanic. The text is blocking you from viewing. 1 second. I want to see if anyone has figured out what am I gonna do and how am I gonna connect all of these three aspects. Did anyone figure out? Or should I continue telling you this interesting secret build I had? I tried to revive Lidless Bone Spear for this season. I cleared up to pit 95 with it. Back in PTR, which means it can do pit 100 plus. I will wait like 5 seconds more. If I see anyone telling me, hey, I have an idea, then I will let you write. If not, I will continue with my story. Okay, so the story continues. We are using Lidless Wall. This is the Lidless Bone Spear. So we have a shield that has block. We have huge block chance as a Necromancer because we use the Lidless Wall as a shield. Blocking doubles your critical strike bonus for 10 seconds. You are gonna get 140x critical strike damage. 140x. 140x crit damage. Which means if you actually go, instead of supernatural, if you actually go paranormal bone spear, you get innate critical strike chance. If its main projectile critically strikes, 2 more bone shards form upon expiration, and you gain 10% max essence for 5 seconds. Remember, we have aspect of ultimate shadow, redirected force, and decaying humerus. It becomes a shadow damage. With aspect of ultimate shadow, you have your bone storms. Lidless Wall places bone storms everywhere. It would be an amazing build. But unfortunately, Blizzard didn't spend too much time on it. No, but that's a great question, but no. So we tested a lot, and for the pits, we have still our best build, basically. So I have talked about the modifications. I'm gonna do a lot more tomorrow. I'm also gonna hunt for a little bit like more items. But so far so good. Might try and test a Golem Necromancer build as well. As I said, if I get some rings, maybe I can try 110 as the Summon Necromancer. I'm not so sure, but in live stream I have cleared 106 or 7, 106. I already cleared 109 as Summon, and as Dot Wave I cleared 110. So, you know, pretty happy of where I am. I will keep blasting, and basically we will be in touch. I will keep streaming. So, thank you so much for watching today's stream. I was really happy to have connected with all of you. Please, if you have any questions, always you can find me on my Discord, you can find me on my YouTube comments, you can also write in Twitch, you can catch me live. I will stream tomorrow as well. I will be streaming more often. You know, get some rest, have a good time. And Daniel, I cannot wait to hear about your secret build. But Anyway, I have been streaming for 4 hours now. The patch is live. Our Necromancer is still strong. We're still blasting. We're still pumping. It's all good. They didn't fix any of the bugs we are using right now. So that's good. I'll be in touch. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much. Have a blessed day. Take care.